Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Which side was this one? This one doesn't have the enemies, right? Yeah, this one did. Okay. Do 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 do. Oops. Do 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 do. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh no! They're not back. No, I did not mean to say that. Do 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 do. Okay, so we have to go the other world then. Do 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 do. Zegfred, welcome in. Saw that you were playing Final Fantasy X, was lurking about. Saw you got to Seymour and whatnot. Or at least Seymour Fight 1. Let's see. Let's see, okay, I need to go to the Abbey, that's right. Can I zoom there? Underkey, Paggletown. Nope, looks like I have to walk there. Well, that's stupid. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Did you guys see anyone? Apparently not. Do 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 do. How's your Saturday going, Zegfred? J-Dog! Welcome in. Tactics! Hope everyone is having a great Saturday. So did you get back from your trip up here, J-Dog? Or are you still on your trip? Like we have 2 houses. Nothing special anywhere. Wasn't there a place up here, I think, northeast? The first Seymour fight was struggled because I got there without healing after the fight in the snow. Makes sense. Got home yesterday around 5ish, so we decided to unpack, chill out, and play some Fork Knife instead of Strimmin'. Always good to take relax, especially if it's the day you get back from. Laser Pants! Welcome in. How's your Saturday going? Doesn't look like anything's in here. I don't know anything. You just got to the Chocobo Eater. It's your favorite Final Fantasy, like your 4th playthrough? Nice. I only ever played through that once. I like Blitzball a lot in it. People don't ever play Blitzball when they play it on stream, it seems like. They always skip Blitzball. But I really enjoyed Blitzball. That's just me. Of all of like the extra event minigames in a Final Fantasy game, Blitzball is probably the top one. Like, after Blitzball, I'm trying to think of what would be next best. Maybe the Final Fantasy VIII card game. I forget the name of it. And then probably things in Gold Saucer in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, about 3 hours and a ton of traffic, so it was all good to chill out. Oh, yeah, after 3 hours for sure. You have the Platinum on PS4. We better be doing all the Blitzball on stream then, Zegfred. Show off the Blitzball skills. Football Tactics and Glory game I played Louisville was kind of like Blitzball. Sure, that makes sense. I'd see FF7's Fort Condor minigame become a full game. Oh yeah, that's the real one, because that's probably actually the best of the 7 minigames. That one and the driving, you first played in Midgard and then you played in Gold Saucer, probably the 2, and then the slide ones. All of them are a little silly fun, and the Chocobo racing. But the Chocobo racing you don't really control too much, but that was always cool too. 7 had a lot of mini games, so 7 had the most mini games in a thing. They're all very simple. And then Blitzball is like the most refined of the mini games for sure, though. Love driving, but after hour 2, especially in social traffic, I want to open the door and jump out. Damn it! Let me out! I can't take it anymore. No more driving. Play a little bit. Yeah, later's definitely when you'd want to do it, just so you can like go through all Blitzball. I think I did most of it later too when I did the first playthrough. Do 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 do. Anyone down here? Nope. So we're just gonna go to town. You should be there, I would think. Zoom, Aldridge Abbey, Port Haven, Somni. Hopefully they're here. Oh, yep, they're awake. Good, good, good. Do 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 do. You know what? Now that you brought up Fort Condor tactics, I wonder if they will have the Fort Condor. Maybe not even like just as, you know, the minigame things, but like a fleshed out version of it in the second Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because they expanded on the motorcycle minigame from the original 7 into Final Fantasy VII Remake 1 in Midgard. I wonder if they'll do more of that stuff. Like set up defenses sort of battle. Yeah, it's basically tower defense, so I'm curious if they'll actually even have it, or how they'll do that. Because I hope they have it, or like, you know, a version of it, like cleaned up and made better. Because that's awesome. Chew, the famed fakers. I hope you'll enjoy playing dress up in the dungeon. Thanks to your shameful shamery and flagrant flammery, Captain Rusty has what? What has happened to Captain Rusty? What? Why am I going to prison? Well, I didn't really give myself up. They just kind of threw me in here, old buddy. Oh, we have to wait for him. Yeah, see, we're important. How dare you lock us up? Hilt, welcome in. How's your Saturday going? This is originally a PSX game. This was originally a Super Famicom game. And then they ported it to the DS. So this is a very old game. The only difference with this version is, aside from a better English translation, an actual official English translation, is it has slightly improved music, animation sprites, and a couple mini-games, supposedly. We played one of the mini-games, or at least part of it. There's these, like, slime mini-games that it's like curling, kind of. But we haven't... I don't know if there's other ones, but we haven't played any of the other ones. But I hope your day's going good, Hilt. DS version of 4, 5, and 6 are basically using 7 systems, but refined to the yeah, it has the much more refined look of like 7, and it has like the 3D walls and such. Well, the limited PS1 style 3D walls, but with the sprites for the characters and the enemies. Then there's the DS version, but I think with the DS version of 7 they changed it to like 9, didn't they? They don't use, like, animated ones, which makes no sense. Why wouldn't you take the animated sprites of 7? That confuses me. I no longer know where my dreams end and where my reality begins. I remember that fateful day like it was yesterday. I was aboard our fleetest vessel. The time of the final battle with Murdaugh was at hand. Then, without warning, I was enveloped in illusions, engulfed in confusion. Got smacked my magic on a ship in the middle of nowhere. How I returned, I do not know. Then he was Murdaugh. But how? It was you who saved me from that nightmare. It was you whom I owe everything. If it was not for your courage, I would still exist as Murdaugh. But for Bison, it was Tuesday. I have a request to make. Please come see me outside. I shall never forget that night when my gravely injured husband was carried back to the castle. And I had a terrifying dream. I saw the inhabitants of the dream world groaning under Murdaugh's oppression, just as in our world. But in my dream, I felt a most peculiar sensation when I gazed at Murdaugh. I didn't understand, but now I believe I may have sensed the anguish of my husband, helpless and trapped in that evil form. Stop prodding me, sir! No. No, I'm from the dream world. What do you say if I say no? Well, you better get it, soldier. Grick! Welcome in. How's Saturday going? Playing some more Dragon Quest VI. Making more progress. I was trying to figure out what to do. I was like jumping back forth between Magic Sword, this, and Street Fighter 6. And then I was even jumping back and forth between Street Fighter 6. They have the arcade versions of a lot of games in Street Fighter 6. So I was like, one of those things, I'm not sure what I want to do. But a lot of people are doing RPGs today, so I'm like, I'll just do Dragon Quest VI. Fell asleep when I finished Legend. Dude, Legend became so repetitive, mind-numbingly repetitive when I was playing that. One playthrough is enough of that game. Jump kicks is all you do. The sword is worthless. It works on a couple bosses, because it does slightly more damage and does a combo. But the combo's so slow, it can only really work on bosses when you're not fighting other things. I shall. I have not heard of the Sacred Village of Ghent. The Providence! Go to Ghent and show the authorities this royal missive. Doing dishes and crack and open a cold one. Thanks for the idea. See, you're getting all the ideas now, Jado. Ooh, we can go to a checkpoint to the north. But before we do that, we're going to try to fight in that well again. We've leveled up a little bit. Hopefully we can take on the denizens of the well, because I really want to see what's in that chest in there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, that shouldn't have anything yet. Thought maybe it would for a second there, but I'm like, nah, probably not. Okay. Let's see. If I can actually fight the stuff here. Don't want to kind of go further till I know. Let's do that. 56, holy crap. And killed Millie. I did not mean to use Sizz though. Die already. Dang, that thing will not die. Still alive? Might want to try running. Yep. Things in here are definitely some way later point in the game. There must be something really good in there. They're straight up mauling me. This port is on the DS. That's why it has that long. It's the double screen, kind of like Contra 4. The original is on Super Famicom, and this one has improved sprite animations. And it has a few extra things, supposedly, plus a better English translation. So that's why I went with this one. Plus, I technically own this copy. My brother played it. I didn't, but I love Dragon Quest. So I figure I was kind of going back and forth which version that I wanted to try, but I figured because of the better English translation, because of the extras, because of the better music and sprite animations, it seemed better to choose this one. But that's more of a sort of like decision you have to make, kind of. I had the PS2, 8, never played it. Mixer told you to get. 8 is very good. I love 8. So 8 is a little different in that it's the first one that's like a full cell-shaded 3D. It's very long, it's very good. It has good animations, the weapons, characters, everything. All of them actually good, even 11's good. But then 11 goes even further in that direction. 7 is like the last full sprite one. 10's an MMO that never came to the US. And 9 is also a DS game, but it's a unique DS game, and it doesn't use animated sprites. I have not played that one either. Okay, so we have to go north here. Nope, didn't want to talk to them. Have I finished 8? Yes, I've played 8. 8 is very, very good. It's fairly long as far as... It's probably like the third longest 8 is. Well, that's true. They do have the second version of 11. So that's fair. That is true tactics. There is the newer one. The other one had sort of like a hybrid Dragon Quest 11, and then they, I think, redid it, and so now it's all like an SNES version. So I guess, yeah, if you wanted to play it with like SNES sprites for 11, play that version. Or you can play in the full cel-shaded 3D version 11 if you ever get around to 11. But 11 is amazing as well. And it's the second longest. 7 is the longest by far. Definitely the longest by far. They need to turn on the light here. It got dark all of a sudden. Come on, light. No, come on. Light. Stop fritzing out. I need to fix this thing. There we go. Lights work. Do 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 do. Do do do. Plasma, welcome in. How's Saturday going? Voiced like warm milk. That's a different description. I think that's the first time I've heard that. Four is still basically my favorite. 9 is my underdog, but 11 might be the one I would rate the highest. Yeah, 11 definitely has, because it has the 3-prong use of the worlds. The only thing that's a little rough about 11, which I wish it had, was more with like the class system. Because I think the class system with like 3, I think we get one in this one. And then I think you got one in 9, and then you get it in 7, is amazing. And I feel like that's an awesome part of Dragon Quest. But 11 has definitely put a lot more work into it compared to... Wow, already got to another town. Try to get narrator work. I have heard a few people say something like that before, though. But... yes, Spade was mentioning that. But how's your Saturday been going? Yeah, 11 is... yeah, 11 is basically 8. Just gone further. Okay, what can we get now? Iron Staff, that is a downgrade. Sledgehammer is a downgrade. That's basically a downgrade. Okay, this whole group of enemies at once, so that's an upgrade. Oh, and we got the Cautery Sword, which is actually just the, it's the one that was, in 4... what'd they name it in 4? Tactics. Name. Flame Sword. Green and red edges. They started calling it Cautery Sword in the later ones. You know what I'm talking about. And Millie can use it, oh crap. But Ashlyn needs a weapon. So we are going to buy Ashlyn that. Pretty okay, have to work in 3 hours, 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. or so killing time. Makes sense. Makes total sense. The dancers don't need stone axe. Don't need the iron helmet. I already have 2. Let's see what they have for equipment. Iron armor. Full plate armor. Holy crap, that's a big jump. Cloak of evasion. That could be useful. Iron shield. Silver tiara. We'll let her have that as well. She needs a few buffs. And I can give the Iron Cures to someone else. PS2 Slim versus Fat. I have the OG PS2 Grick, so I'm just gonna say Fat in general. But I never really had any experience with PS2 Slim, so I can't say any otherwise. But I think both of them ended up being pretty useful overall, from what I heard. PS2 lab for easy modding for imports, etc. Slim runs better and has less chance of breaking at the cost of moddability. Okay. Grim, welcome in. How's your Saturday going? Got a fat too. Yeah, I think most people had the original PS2. I think it gets a little different once you get into like PS3 era, then the different sizes and digital, non-digital, and save space ones. All those ones kind of mix it up for the Xbox and the PS3 and all that. But I think at the time, most people just had the OG. It's going. Humble citizens of Get live our daily lives in a spirit of gratitude. Thank you, gods. Moo moo, moo moo. Good. Nice to hear it, but. No, I have not. Okay, what if I say no? What if I am, lady? You know, I should probably... I did check this, but I think... Okay. Didn't have any extra items. Everyone just looks so smart. I don't know, they might be a little crazy, a couple of them. Ashland might be a little crazy, a couple. Gaze upon this sacred abode, for this is where our elder resides. A more holy man you will not meet. Ooh, another seed of magic. So thanks to the divine will of the goddess, King Somnus has awoken, and not before time, but no sooner does he awake than he requests that you be given free use of our sacred ship. There is no trifling, this is no trifling demand. Is there not a perfectly good ship at the castle? I find this puzzling. As the goddess moves in mysterious ways, so too it seems does King Somnus. This request may have come directly from the king, but our people answer only to the goddess herself. I cannot lend you the ship. Please accept my apologies. How dare you? It's from the king. Ooh, pointy hat. A pointy hat? Who can equip it? None of us can equip it. Why even give me a pointy hat if none of us can equip it? Game, you're drunk. Remember Millie, though not the name, but who is Ashland? Ashland's the red-haired one. Red-haired Bulma. She might be missable. Because you have to get her in a tower, and she's frozen. I don't know if she's missable, but it looked like she might have been. Are they important to the story? I don't know. Surely you cannot countenance allowing these vagabonds to treat the ship as their own.
told them in no uncertain terms that the ship will not become their plaything.
I take it that you have no more business here? Do you think it would be rude to ask you to leave? What the hell's going on? Uh-oh. Nevin, can you hear me? It is you whom I seek. You must not send these visitors away, for your destiny lies with them. Together you must embark on a voyage to the Isle of Murdar aboard the Providence. So happy you're playing this. I love Dragon Quest, so I'm always happy playing Dragon Quest.
Nevin, what is it, my child? What is it that afflicts you?
It has been decided. We must allow our visitors to free use of the Providence, and I must join them.
But why the sudden change of heart? It is not like you.
A higher power made the decision, not I. The goddess deigned to speak to me.
But wait, this can only mean that the visitors who stand before us are the heroes spoken of in legend.
Indeed, that may be so, but it is impossible for us to know. All I know is that we must break the seal and return the Providence to the ocean.
What will happen beyond that, only a goddess knows, but I must witness it with my own eyes.
Is this another party member? Do I already get another fifth one? It looks like it could be, but he also looks like it couldn't be. Could be either way. Do 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 do. Blessed Nevin, the chosen one, you have come. You say the seal must be broken, the province must take the seas again? Please proceed to the shrine. I'm still... Okay, we checked that one. How young is he supposed to be? He didn't look that young. What the hell is this doing? Are you doing your business against a wall, sir? There's toilets for that. I need a gold gum so I can get some money. Nothing on either side, okay. Check inside first. Nothing. Do I get a ship here, or is it just gonna sail me there directly? So the pointy hat must be for Nevin, then? At least that's what I'm gonna guess. Do 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 do. Oh wow, Nevin is definitely a kid with that image. Yep. So Nevin looks on the surface to be some sort of wise man, but it's actually like a kid. Since ancient times, the people of Ghent have served as our most faithful servants. I have no idea what that says. Devotior mersu votaru institior. Hear my prayer. Uh-oh. We're gonna drop. Oh, it's an elevator? It's a floating elevator? Down we go into the unknown. Kerplank. Off into the great beyond. Okay, I do not control. That's what I figured. But there was a chance that we just got our ship. We might get it after. So we've arrived at the Isle of Murdoch. Seriously? Yeah, put your gear in the bag. Come on, Ashlyn, I wanted you with us. Okay. So, can Nevin? Okay, Nevin can. Can Nevin equip this? Okay, Nevin can. At least he's level 10. I was worried there. I doubt he can wear pointy hat, though. I bet he can wear that. Yep. That is not much of a difference. Might as well... Oh, can he not equip it? Can't equip it. What is this? It's a broken down ship with a cannon. Indeed it does, Carver. Question is, who and where? Oh, we're going through lava. Cassette. Oh, no. Got enemies with Cassette. Oh, they didn't do that much damage. What do you have for magic? Ooh, whoosh. Poof. So he has an insta-kill. He has the group version. He has heal, mid-heal. Okay, so we have another healer. Looks like he might... No, he's not a sage, is he? I don't think he's a sage. No, he's more like a Christo. I don't need a chain whip. Do 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 do. Stop lowering my defense. Do do do. Can I walk on that? Ooh, now we can get money. We got goodie bags. This is where we get cash. Then we can buy all that equipment that we couldn't buy before. Look at that, 462. How much does that do? Not that much. Okay, could be worse. Could be worse. You heal Nevin, Wish. Let's see how much damage Wish does. They have Kasap as well. Every enemy seems to have Kasap in here. What the? It is not strong against goodie bags. Or just not that strong in general. Morningstar seems to do more. Fizzle me timbers. Fuddle me. Holy crap! Need more goodie bags, what I need. Oh crap, it's a mimic. Not sure what to do on this one. Fizzle me timbers, Xerxes, all you can think. Oh good, he doesn't have enough to whack me. Fizzle me timber, Xerxes. Seed of agility, nice. Okay, let's use some of these seeds. $47, $20, $50. Nevin could use some. Wait, I need to see what their actual... Here's one on Millie. What is everyone's attributes? I have 66, 30, 39, 47. Okay. Let's use that on Millie. One. Hogwash. Nope, I did not mean to heal. Hell Niños! That's a more clever name than some of the other ones. Wow, I'm going up. I don't want to go up. I want to go back down. I guess I could use evac to get back down to the bottom. And then search from there and then go back. Damn, those lamps have a lot of defense. Ooh, mudslingers have enough MP for a whack though. Need to kill mudslingers then. I need to get Vivify. But if I had to guess, I probably don't get that until like level 17. That's usually, I think, around when you get it in the other ones. Who's leveling up? Carver. Holy crap, he just got way stronger. What the hell? How did I go the right way the first time? I was trying to go the wrong way, game. Not the right way. You don't want to go the right way. One of these is probably a Canabox, if I had to guess. Yep. Knew it. Ah. Another Seed of Agility. Try this again. Try more than one. Still one. Ridiculous. Do 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 do. Are you joking? I think she's the one with the evac too. Give me Vivify, please. Nope. Nevin, please level up and get Vivify. That is not Vivify. Okay. Okay. Well then. It's just a corpse. Holy crap. At least they don't have whack. Oh my goodness. It's going deeper and deeper. And I need a way to zoom. Thought we'd maybe go high enough that I could zoom out. Cave over there. Quirky! Welcome in. How's Saturday going? Do not kill me, please. Yep. One of those rare Saturday streams. Nothing. More mudslingers. Killed the first one. Dang it. Don't you dare use whack. Can't believe they gave regular enemies an insta-kill already. Just started winding down to relax. It's almost 10 hours of studying and coding today. Currently cooking dinner, watching Doctor Who, and me. How's day been? Day's pretty good. Got a few things done, but mostly relaxing, and yeah, normally I hang out with my brother today, but things were a bit busy on his end, so kinda hung out in some streams, took a walk, and then popped online. But what are you making for dinner? What's for dinner? Yeah, usually we hang out pretty much every Saturday. Every once in a while we don't. Chicken stew with rice. Nice. Yeah, I had some leftover fish this morning. And then just some hot dogs. My meals were very basic. Okay, starting to run out of supplies here, game. Nope. Roller, stop sticking. I didn't mean squelch, I said heal. I didn't mean heal twice either. Fancy, yeah. The most fancy of meals. Oh my goodness, this is still going on and I don't have evac. Of course they target the one person with evac. Having board games over there. That'd be fun. Cursive is a person. Or some in-person Street Fighter. Yeah, we also need to do some Street Fighter online as well. I was actually considering that, but... Sending you a message. Oh my goodness, 4 of the guys who can insta-kill me? You joking. Oh boy. Oh no. Double up. Fizzle them. Fizzle them, Nevin. Good. Did you get Vivify, Nevin? Something? I need someone with Vivify. May the goddess protect you, my prince. How about reviving what Millie? Now you also need to go back down though. Hey, this reminds me of the start.
High time we shove off.
Okay, but did that revive Millie? I really need Millie revived. Can't see. I don't want to descend safely. I want to know that I can go back down that road. I didn't get every item. Stop! Stop summoning things. Stop going down roads. I'm trying to go back to where we were before, game. Is the scene that inspired every Pixel indie game for a while? The team around the... Yeah. The campfire team. Oh, we're summoning dragon. I don't want to go. No! Stop! Oh, it's the artwork on the Japanese cover, I believe. Them riding the dragon. It's the artwork for one of the covers. Stop going to the castle. Stop! Millie's dead. And I have more searching to do. There was one path we missed. Or go to the castle and let me warp away. And then back, take the ship back. Who knows what we missed? That castle's embedded in the mountains. I like how it's lit up on the road and just in the front a lot, and the back's all dim and dark. It's like, how can anyone see in the castle? And nope, we got sent right in. Oh boy. Does that let me warp in and out? No, I don't want to return to the location. Game, you're tripping. Oh, she's alive. Good. But now I don't know where to go because there's like a billion choices. And I still didn't get to finish searching the island. Wow, that's a lot. Wow. Okay. Well, might as well use a Seat of Agility. Let's see what happens when you use on Nevin. 1. Iron Mask. 89, 105. Gonna give it to my main character. Graphics are nice in this game. What system was it released for? So originally it was released for Super Famicom, Perky. And this is the DS port. And it's slightly improved, and then it's more has these like 3D angles and walls, which is more like Dragon Quest VII from the PS1 era. Kind of had these sort of 3D walls to them. But then everything has really nice animations, sprite work, and all that. So it's basically just a slightly improved Super Famicom game. But I always really like Dragon Quest stuff because they, aside from like the original ones, they always have really nice animations to go along with the sprite work. Carver sees himself in stone. Oh boy.
Looks like me! Is he dead? He sure ain't moving. Just sleeping like the dead. Why is there a double of me in this joint? Here are all places. What happening to Avast?
He's merging.
What's going on here? Crikey! It's all flooding back to me. Name's Carver. I'm a carpenter's son from Port Haven. Best in the business, too. Dreartown wasn't floating my boat, so I left home. And that's when I fell in with Pookers. Came here to face Murdaugh to show him what I'm for and everything. But as you hardly need reminding, Murdaugh clobbered us and turned us to stone. My spirit got injected straight to the dream world. I became what I always was in my dreams, a Roman warrior with a nose for adventure. But listen to me rambling on about my life and times. I'm sure you got the gist. Now I've got my trusty old body back, I feel all my strength flowing back to me.
Ooh, he got an ability from that though. Knuckle Sandwich. Have an admirer.
No, it ain't easy to accept that at some point the person you think you are is gonna disappear and everything like that. But don't worry, I may have returned to my real self, but I still remember all the stuff you and me have been through together. You know what that means, right? It means my dream self hasn't disappeared at all, it's still part of me. You need to find your real body here in the real world too, you've got nothing to fear.
Why is he in the front now, though? I don't want him in the front. I'll have to change him after, I guess. Wow, this stuff looks intense. He can hit twice. And oh my goodness, they are strong. These are as strong as the guys in the well. What the hell? Not much damage at all. Again, well... we are definitely going to be doing some dying here, apparently. Because we don't have that fight again. So much health. Dude, holy crap. Let's heal Carver up. Things jumped in levels, apparently. First, let's reorder. Thank you. Let's make sure we heal Nevin. Not mean to heal twice, but that's okay. And heal Carver. I need a way out of here. I need new equipment. Oh no. Let's try Poof. Yep. Why is everything in this area so strong? Let's control. Need to fix. And he heals him again. Of course he does. Wow. They give a lot of experience, though. Obliterated. Do 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 do. That's the same as Knuckle Sandwich, so I really don't need to double up, I don't think, anymore. I zoom out of here? Probably not. Nope. Yep, that's what I can figure. Fexy! Welcome in. A sculptress. How is your Saturday going, Fexy? Let's just fizzle it. I have no idea if it has magic or not, and I don't want to find out. Not affected. Why is he so much weaker than the other things we've been fighting? Alright, went to a state park for the day, pretty much. Nice. Anything interesting at the state park? For me, it's been basically a standard Saturday aside from, normally I hang out with my brother, and today I didn't. So that's why I'm on stay on Saturday, which normally I wouldn't be. Okay, we need a way out of this area, because... No, I did not mean to run into a sculptress. Just a lake beach there with some music there as well. Nice. Music's always nice. Games, board games, watch some shows, sometimes movies, sometimes with other people, sometimes just me and my brother. Oh, what? Might as well go for it. Never know what's over here. It's gonna destroy me when I touch that electricity, though. Gonna straight destroy me. I'm totally dying. I have no way to evac. Play some board games with brother. We played Heroes Quest back in the day. They remade Heroes Quest. We've actually played, my brother and I and a friend, Heroes Quest every once in a while. The new details on some of the figures are actually really nice. And rather than the paper, like cardboard cutouts with some plastic mixed in, you have Fireclaw, okay. Who can equip the Fireclaw? He can. So let's do that. Fireclaw. That would only be 87. Let's not do that, though. It's mid-heal Nevin. Is there an item I have that would let me evac? No. 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 What's Rosmir do? Uses tool during battle. What about staff against? Tool during battle. What's Pretty Betsy again? Oh, style. Heard the Heroes Quest on tabletop simulators had a lot of work put into it. They even implement all the expansions, I hear. Yeah, they have all of the extra expansions that they had for the original one, plus some other stuff mixed in. It seemed like the stats were pretty similar for the game. But I'm trying to think if they added any. I think they added maybe some of base equipment. How they handle the base equipment stuff on Heroes Quest. Like in the items when you're searching. As opposed to the initial one. But beyond that, I think everything's identical. I am... so dead. Good to know that Carver's like a damage god, though. Dang, this guy has a lot of HP. Good. I mean, try it out. Yeah. I mean, if you like the original Heroes Quest, you'll definitely like the remake thing. The remade one. 100%. Zing. That is Vivify, isn't it? Yeah. Now I get Zing after all of that. Come on, game. How many magic things do I have? Magic water, magic water. I don't want to mess it up, so we're going to transfer it to Nevin before using it. Come on. First try. There we go. Perfect. Why couldn't I have Zing earlier? Everything would have been a lot easier. I need to find a place to get magic back. Oh wait, I need to use antidote. Antidote herb. On... I said. There we go. Okay, we're in a little better shape now. It's an unexpected. No game. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I will not tolerate that level of punishment. No, don't. Are you joking? It has whack. No. Oh, it doesn't have enough MP. Where are those critical hits when I need them? Are you joking? He gets a critical hit. Oh my god. Come the hell on, game. Carver, we need you. Thank you. Nope. I might need Zing. Don't you dare. And that's why we didn't use magic. And of course it's a miss. I think double up's faster. Yep. Hey, he came back to life. Well, we got the kill. But we're still gonna die. 'Cause we are out of MP. Wait, Fireclaw does an AoE thing with fire in this one? That's cool. It's really cool. See how far we can see. Before we die, what's up here? Probably just goes to Merc. Dang it, we're gonna lose a lot of money. But I'm not done searching. It's so bad. Roy, welcome in. How's your Saturday going? And dead. Nope, not dead. Now I'm dead. Yeah. Where are we? Oh, we're in this town. Do. Going good, playing Dragon Quest XI. Nice! What part are you at in Dragon Quest XI? Chapter 3. Still early. Mo, welcome in. Game is going great so far, well, except the fact that we just had a long chain of events and got completely bodied because of them, and it wouldn't let me, like, backtrack. My person with evac kept dying. But we got some good items. And we got to see ahead and see a little story element, so we have to go through a couple places because we definitely missed stuff, though. How's your Saturday going, Mo? So, Chapter 3... Is that... Let me think. Is that when you, first show up at the, Springtown? The town with the springs? At Chapter 3? It's been a while. I can't remember what each town counts as in which chapter. Oh wow, I missed this apparently. Whoa, Is this the dream world? No, it's not. I doubt it too, sir. I really need the cautery sword for my captain, and preferably Millie. It's unfortunate I had to lose half of my money, but let's see. If I sell the chain whip, and then I sell... Well, I don't need the iron helmet, so sell the iron helmet. And I won't need the steel broadsword. Could sell the dancer's costume. Don't need a leather hat. Don't need Wayfarer's clothes. see what happens once I buy one of these. What do I have after I get... Yes, I want to sell the edged boomerang. How much more do I need for a cod sword? 1,000 or 800. What does Stancher's costume do? No effects, just style. I'm gonna sell it. I want a second cod sword. Milk. Just freed the woodcutter from the troll. Okay, okay, now it makes sense. Okay, so even earlier than I thought. I think. Yeah, I think that's earlier. Bring Millie's resilience up. There we go. Just entered the King's Bear. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's around the same area. So you're almost... So the place I'm thinking of, I think, is Chapter 4. Off the top of my head. Definitely could use full plate and clothes, but pretty good overall. Can't buy magical items. Okay. We now have a fire claw and 2 cod swords. I think we have a good amount of damage. Look like we have a warp point in the castle, if I had to guess, because Nebin used a spell. But I want to get back to that island if I can. I know I missed stuff. Hopefully it'll let me get back to the island. Oh, can't go that way. Let's use zoom. No, it's not gonna let me. Permanently missed items. Oh no, there it is. Okay, we can go there. It automatically goes there. Okay. Careful in there. No, I shall not. Now let's search the rest of this cave that I did not get to search entirely last time. Look at the damage we're doing now. Look at that damage. Now we can probably beat that well we couldn't beat before as well. You know, I might try. finish searching here and then try to do that. You also got Dragon Quest VIII. Nice! Yeah, 8's really good too. 8 and 11 are definitely easier for people to get into. Like, I really love 7, but 7 is not necessarily a good starting point for Dragon Quest. Just a gigantic intro. And you have to take a little bit of time before you get all the classes to open up. And it's kind of rigid on the choices you have for going places at first. But then once it does, it becomes amazing. But 8 just kind of open right from the get. Ooh, nice. Now I don't even have to buy anything. Do I want him to equip it? 97, 106, yeah, I'll have him equip it. There we go. Oh, Ys 8, okay. I haven't played any of the new Ys I need to. I have a few of them. I still need to get like 1 or 2 of the others. But I just haven't got around to them. Onyx, welcome in. How is your Saturday going? PSP Plus had these. Oh, so you're like playing them like as they're sharing them? Ooh, bang. There we go. There's a spell. Can't get rid of Envenomate. Nope. Don't have anything to get rid of Envenomate. Pretty good, just a busy day. Saturday's going good. Not much of note. Normally I hang with my brother, but he was busy, so just kind of hung out and did my thing like kind of a normal day almost. Normal-ish, I guess. So, that's close. Don't you fuddle me. I will not accept that fuddle. How much easier we are killing these guys though now that we have the Cautery Sword and Fire Claws. That's why upgrades and levels are... I don't think we've checked here, have we? Important in this game. Hey, there's nothing here, okay. I think there's only one more path we missed in here. Well, it's probably easier. Use evac. And then run back in. Go inside. Path was over here. Here. Then to the right, and then it was the north pass near the exit stairs. And then I'm gonna try the well, and then warp to Murdaw's Keep. And then we'll fight the stuff that we didn't fight in Murdaw's Keep on the sides. Dang, Carver just gets the biggest levels. It's crazy. Okay, up here. Ooh, metal slime. Don't you dare run from me. Don't you dare. Critical hit someone. Carver. Carver, get a critical. Get a critical. Millie, hit him. No. 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 Don't let him run. Don't you dare. No! Sad. Okay. So that's literally all we missed. We missed a full plate of armor. Let's go to Somnia. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. He's still envenomated? Even going to the inn does not... Wow. And the others it did. Pretty sure. So we're gonna have to buy some antidote herbs. Okay. Let's do a quick test. But we should, I think, be able to take the stuff down. Wow. Okay, bloody hands. Did not expect 6 bloody hands. 8 bloody hands. And they are fast. That's not good. This is not good. Yep. Place is still stronger. Holy crap. What level is that location? Okay, Murdaw's Keep it is. Maybe Murdaw's Keep in another town with new equipment that gives us defense, and the levels we get from it should be enough. Hopefully. Scary place. Let's just bang through these things. Wow, those are immune to wood. Dude, that fire claw is amazing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So you thought you were fast enough, huh? anything over here? There. Okay, there's stairs there. Must be stairs that go up to a higher place as well. There's one other thing on the second floor of the other area. Oh, we don't have keys for these places. You talk to him? Okay, so he must be an optional boss for me. Doo-doo. Kill it. Good. Caleb! Welcome in. How is Saturday going? Wait, I did not need a mid-heal for that. Carver needs a mid-heal, though. Going okay, cooking a pizza, got tickets to go see Spider-Verse in a couple hours. Nice! Yeah, I haven't seen the new one. I know that people seem to really like it, though. Yeah, I've heard good things, haven't been spoiled much, so I'm gonna go see it before you are spoiled. Makes sense. Makes definite sense. Yeah, some people can be very spoil happy. Oh crap. Oh crap. I just realized how much damage I had taken. Hit Carver, thank you. Do, 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 do. Ooh, there's a nice big buff. More excited for Flash next weekend, but pretty excited for this one. Is the... Flash using the, is that a different person than the one that they, had used previously? Because I know that, I forget his name, it had a lot of issues, personal, troublesome issues. Like he'd gone kind of bananas for whatever reason, kind of paranoid or something. Different one from the TV show, but it's not the same one from the movies that has had issues. Gonna recast that. Yeah, like from what I hear, dude just gets in all sorts of troubles out of stuff that doesn't make sense. It's like, what? He did what? He did what lately? And clearly in need of some Demons of the Keep achievement. What the hell? Oh, probably for like killing all these sculptresses. Did I kill the one in the middle over here? Well, let us get some heals then. Okay. It's gonna be an upgraded form of Murdaugh. Not again, this happened last time. No. What on earth?
Oh, we must stop meeting like this. You are persistent, I'll give you that. Such persistence deserves a monument. Stone should do the trick, don't you think?
What happened? Ookums gazes over into Ra's mirror. Are we going to unstone ourselves? Ooh, yes, unstoned all of us. Oh, he's got buddies. Pizza check, okay. Hopefully it's good pizza, nice tasty pizza. I'm just gonna have him defend. Dang it. Oh, he can just summon the Mycie. Get a sap on Murdaugh. Not affected. Get another sap on Murdaugh. Oh wait, wasn't affected still yet. I was thinking, I'm not sure why I just did that. Should have paid attention. Dang it. Maybe I should just do a normal attack. Okay, so he can only summon one servant. That's good knowledge. Don't need to sap them then. But dang, are they fast. And they can attack immediately. Dang. Stupid troller, stop doing that. $76, so it's about 50% stronger. Nope. I suppose it's... Oh, he's summoned something different. Do. Guy's not playing. Not using magic. Try Whoosh on him, just cruise. Stronger than his normal attack. Ow. Again? Ooh, it didn't work. Heal yourself, Nevin. Now something showed up. Oh, and he's defeated. Dang, Carver gets big levels. 8 finally, Millie, you got some agility. Dang.
How can this be? I am Murdaugh, not some cheap conjurer. These fools really hope to overpower me. I'm through playing with you. Wake up and realize the world belongs to me. Come, you have yet to witness true terror. It's time to end this.
Okay, yeah, the second form. Can we sap this one? Nope. Thank you for waking me up. That was nice of you. Dang, he's really dodging that. No, don't knock Carver asleep. Holy! That is not good. He's similar. He can attack twice. Ramos, I think, usually attacked 2 to 3 times. So he's a little weaker than Baramos, I want to say. But he's doing status effects. So, from that standpoint as well, actually... But yeah, he's very similar. Oh. No good. I'd say Bramos is overall going to be stronger anyways, but you also have a lot more spells, like the heal us and stuff by the time you reach Baramos. And Bramos likes to take off your buffs, if I remember correctly. And he doesn't have 2 forms. That guy had 2 forms. So I'd say they're not necessarily easier or harder than each other. Probably about the same difficulty. But they're not quite the same. You have fought with courage and conviction. The world is now free of Murdar's menace forever. Go forth. There are many who will wait your return.
Yeah, we took down Murdar. So Murdar has indeed been defeated at last. I'd scarcely dared to dream of this day. I must applaud you on your magnificent efforts. Surely the time for peace has returned and we owe it all to your hard work.
On behalf of this kingdom, nay, on behalf of this entire world, I offer you my sincerest thanks. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude. It's nothing much, but, well, here, have a look. Now, no need to be humble. You just saved the world. Here, I insist. Lightning staff. Getting some Magna staff stuff going here. I have every confidence we can continue to rely on you and your companions to spare no effort for the sake of this world and its people. Well, I'm spent, that's all I have to say. However, it seems my wife Apnea would like to have a word with you in private. The rest of you would be so kind as to take your leave. We'll be waiting for you downstairs.
That's that. Later.
What could it mean indeed? There can be no doubt, it really is you, Prince Pookums. My, haven't you grown? But even as I utter these words, you probably have no idea what I speak. Rest assured, as Mother knows, you are our son. Or to be more precise, you're part of our son's dream. It's probably why you seem somewhat different from the Pookums we know. So if that's the case, then your real self is found somewhere in this world. That was true for your friend Carver, was it not?
Gods.
Oh, he didn't say anything different either. Okay. Do 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 do. Whichever. Why is Nevin in front of Millie? I did not say to put Nevin in front of Millie. Do, do, do. Stop meowing at me, cat. I don't know. Where did you leave it, sir? Perhaps you left it in your other pants. Do 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 do. Horrible news. Now we don't have an evil person to fight. Anyone could be evil. The dog could be evil. Everyone gets an evil. I think I already got my stats back. That was a waste of money. And back was eating pizza already done. Nice. What type of pizza was it? Pug Dog, welcome in. How's your Saturday? Dragon Quest you haven't seen? Yeah, this one's pretty rare for people to play. Probably just because it didn't originally come to the US, and then when it did, came in this form of the DS, even though it was originally on the Super Famicom. Note, the streamer is evil. I am just in a silhouette. There's nothing evil about it. Plus the silhouette is like a heroic driver of a super robot silhouette, because I've not done the avatar. I haven't gone back to making it. Made the silhouette and then I didn't get back to making it. It's a cheap Jack's Frozen, but I had some good pepper. Oh, okay, so I thought you might have like bought pizza. But frozen pizza, that's okay too. I haven't done like frozen pizzas in a while. I used to get these ones called like Mr. P's that I used to make all the time. They were perfect one-person pizzas. They were about the size of like 2 slices. But then they went belly up. Thanks for the follow, Pug. So we should probably try in there again. Wait, where was this lightning staff? Is that a weapon? Can be used as a tool. Who can equip this? Nevin can equip it. But if it can be used as a tool... Give it to my hero. Are we strong enough? No, wait, we don't have enough equipment. We're still getting bodied by those bloodied hands, now that I think about it. What's your favorite Dragon Quest, Pug? Do 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 do. Okay, we need. It said talk to Millie in the thing. We can go to Ghent. Maybe we can get the ship in Ghent. Ooh, there's also Port Haven, but let's go to Ghent first. 4. 4 is really good, yeah. 4 was... I played 4 probably the most of all of them. All the Dragon Quest games, because I grew up on it. I have 1 through 4. I think the first one was the one I played originally, but 4 was my favorite for a while. Then later on I got 2 and 3. 2's good, but a little shorter, a little simplistic than, say, 3 and 4, and 1's obviously super simplistic. 3 I really like because you get to make your team with the classes. 3 and 4 I kind of like equally, very similar, but for different reasons. I like all the characters in 4, they're just absolutely amazing. Maybe I talk to the mayor. Talon was your role model. Talon's parts were fun because you got to act as like the little merchant selling dude. The only thing that was kind of ridiculous was how much money you had to make the tunnel. Like, did we really need to have it take that much money? But he had like just a really unique part of the story, and the fact that he got like those extra people you could hire. Do you have anything you're gonna give me? Nope. So that was just a cutscene. He's basically a healing chiropractor now. I was kind of hoping that he would tell me something on where to go. So we probably have to check out All Trades Abbey. Is the ship still usable? Maybe it's right outside. How much money do I have? 6,000. Carver can get more. Millie can get more. Book of Evasion might be good to hit. Just so she can actually avoid things. Okay, I can actually use the ship now. Nice. Thriller waves. Wow, I've never actually seen thriller waves in any of the other Dragon Quest games. Holy crap. Those guys are strong. Wait, what did we just... Oh, that was Ashlyn. Oh, so now she's getting experience, whereas before she wasn't. Okay, so now she has evac as well. Thanks for the GG's, Poe. We might actually want to travel up here. Feral beasts. Those are the cutest feral beasts ever. Do 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 do. Marine spear. What's this? Scrimsley is north. Wild carrots. I've seen them before. Wow, they're not very strong. These things are weak as hell. What, pray tell, is Scrimsley? What the hell happened here? It looks like they just got attacked by a war zone. Like cannonball fire. Thing special? Nope. Talk to me, kid. Warrior Cattails Park. What happened to 1 and 2? I think we found 1, but we didn't find 2, I don't think. Meow! Welcome to One Cat's catalog of feline fabulousness. I was a mere 2-year-old kitten when I first took on a sliming battle. Took aim at its wobbly blue flesh, unleashed a well-timed claw attack, and it was out for the count. Yes, that first slimy duel was a dawdle. Set of rags. Suspect this is a very poor town. Meatwad? Yeah, I guess that is a very Meatwad voice. Things happen at night here. I would use the unlimited power of my imagination because I ain't got no money.
By gum, I've never seen the like of it. I tell you, hordes of monsters they were. Did you discover we don't take kindly to outsiders disturbing to peace here? Disturbant. Luckily, our Armo Zero of ours stopped them in their tracks. That Amos, he's a right good sort of you.
They're talking weird.
Look at you lot swanning about with your fancy clothes and your la-di-da hairdos. You won't find me traipsing round the world, let me tell you. Everything a man needs can be found right here in Scrimsley. I'm staying put.
Adventure, mercantile. Plus he got his own game. He got Torneco's The Last Hope. Actually, didn't he get 2 games? Didn't Torneco get 2 games? Shelmet. That's 40 stronger. I'll give the Shelmet to Ruben. Brings up his style. Stone Fangs or type of claw. Iron Claw. Edged Boomerang. Steel Fangs. No, no one can equip the Steel Fangs. And we already have that. Yeah, real nice place, Carver. Yeah, totally. And he helped save the world. That's great value. Yeah. 2 roguelikes. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't remember what the name of the other one was. Don't tell me to leave the town, priest. This is probably like that zombie town, if I had to guess. Canine communication. Making head and tail of your dog. The first step is to crouch down and look your dog square in the eye. Become one with the dog in your mind and then try speaking to it. Start with a few simple barks and woofs, and you'll begin to see signs of recognition in your dog's face. Yeah, I think we are on part 4 of Slime's story, though.
It is I, Uzo. Excuse my shaky penmanship, for I have been beaten black into bluer. I was well and truly mauled by a nameless cat in that nameless village who unleashed a nameless special attack. While I gloopily licked my wounds, I sought solace in my gooey-eared copy of the quotable slime. Those wise words of Lord Drippin' Ooze have never rung truer. There are countless roads open to the open-hearted slime. Inspired by these words, I knew I could not give up if I wanted to succeed in my quest. Ooh, so the cat and the slime are going to keep meeting each other. Adorable pug face. Adorable puggy notes. Don't seem to be any particularly interesting books. Well, that's a shame. They had 2 interesting ones. Scale Shield's not even worth it except for selling. Okay, so he's English. Bug 'em that don't have hurt! Now, what was it you wanted? What's that you say, town hero me? No, I'm no hero. I just can't stand idly by while the good folk of Scrimsley are terrorized by monsters. But that last time I got into a spot of bother and one of them beasts bit me right on my behind. But a sharp nip on the rump is a small price to pay to see the smiles back on the faces of the good folk of Scrimsley. But now the sun's setting, I advise you strongly to find a bed for the evening. Why don't you take yourselves to the local hostelry and turn in for the night? Ouch. Oh, so maybe, now that he's said that, then I can use it. Did I check this one yet? $3 gold. Another mini medal. I need to find like the mini medal thing. I probably can find them by now if I had to guess. Probably. Not 100%. Oh, wait, I have not gone to church yet. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay, let's try seeing if. Okay, this. Your flashy clothes and fancy ways, I reckon you'd be happier staying in the next town. No, I want to stay here. Yes. Uh-oh. Something's going on. Just realized I went to church more in these games far more than I ever did in real life. That could be pretty common for a lot of people, for sure. Don't be daft now. You don't want to be going outside in the middle of the night. You'll not find out out there. There's absolutely not going on, I can assure you. Well, I don't believe you, sir, so I will be checking outside myself. Oh my goodness, it is a demon dragon. Well, that explains why this town is getting into war and foreign fights. What is this? The Scrimsley Terror. Can we sap it? Try Buff Carver. And E. A strong swoosh. And effective. Okay, so that's only 11. Not very strong. That didn't work. Actually, what does this do? That's useful. That might be good for Nevin. Because Nevin can't really do anything. Well, actually, he does have Whoosh. Maybe it's good for Captain, I'm not sure. I think we can do it. So far, he looks pretty reasonable. Oh, he can defend. He's gonna defend.
He looks a little bit like an evil Falcor. That's what I'm gonna call him. Evil Falcor. Probably one more attack because he defended that time. Yeah, no point in doing all attack. How much does Carver's normal attack do? 39 plus 18. Carver could actually do criticals now I think about it doing normal attack. Is this the first game that went full DBZ art or did 5? Actually, they've been full DBZ art since the original. This one's like the second one, though, that has animated versions of the sprites. So, like, in the original 4, you only saw that sort of, like, blink animation for attacks, or, like, a mini explosion before things happened. And because of how they handled the sprites, they didn't quite have the same feeling. Just because of how the NES was, it wasn't a perfect translation of the art. Yeah, so all of them, but 5 would be the first animated, would be the simple way to put it. Malachi, welcome in. How is your day going? Yeah, this guy's not too bad. Indeed, now we just need Lord Nabnut, and there's another couple lords who run about in retro. Hold on a minute, this monster! I can't allow you to take this monster's life. It's Amos. Someone, anyone! We have to help our Amos! Amos, it's you. Poor Amos. You saw it all, didn't you? No use trying to hide it from you now. That monster is indeed none other than our Amos. But we can't get into it now. We won't get a wink of sleep. I'll tell you all on the morrow. There'll be no more monsters disturbing your sleep tonight, I can assure you. So I probably have to go into the dream world, I bet, to fix him. It's gonna play out very similarly to 7, I would guess. Different worlds, back and future, and past and present. Now you've seen all you've seen, I got no choice but to spill the beans. Ever since our Amos got bitten on his backside, he's gone through certain changes on a nightly basis. Orcus, welcome in. How's your Saturday going as well? Completed King's Knight, King of Cards campaign, and Shovel Knight. Got 15 out of 20 achievements on the first go. Nice. Yeah, I think, who's else was going through? Oh, Comist and Bormont had been going through the King's Knight campaign recently. They seem to be enjoying it. Doing alright? Nice, nice. We're going to force him to leave town no matter what type of nocturnal activities he might be involved in. We'd all be very grateful if you could keep what you saw last night under your hats. Don't breathe a word, you hear? He's not gonna tell me. Noah boy tried to kill you, but take a nap. Yeah. Then they're all gonna murder me in my sleep. For the greater good. It's like Hot Fuzz. We don't come down hard on these clowns. We're gonna be up to our balls in juggles. You don't want to go north. Okay, before I go searching here, I should probably also go to the All Trades Abbey. What a smashing fellow he is. Do any of you give me any extra information? I feel like one of them needs to tell me something. Maybe Amos himself. So he doesn't believe he turns into a monster. Pain. Pipe down, Harriet. That's a sure way to get him killed. Help me, please somebody help me. Chaos! Welcome in. How's Saturday going? Never played this Dragon Quest game, looks pretty good. So far, it's been really good. Been a while since I played one. 11 was the last one I played. And then I hadn't played this one, and I haven't played 9. And then 5 I only had ever started. I never played through the whole thing, so those are the 3 I definitely need to play. 10's an MMO, so I mean I would love to play it, but it's obviously different. And then there's obviously some side stories I haven't played either. Chaz, welcome in. We are winning. We're making good progress. How did your Saturday go? Okay, first I want to zoom to All Trades Abbey because I was given a tip. I wonder if I can transform. Because supposedly we get class transformations in this. Maybe if I go to the real world? Currently playing Dragon Quest IV. Dragon Quest IV is awesome. Ooh, it is back. The Real World 1 is back. Also, rags are probably... let's compare... No one can equip rags. Interesting. So I don't have a class on any of them yet, according to this. Got nothing to do. Going great. Keep forgetting it's Saturday. Yay for no work. Yay indeed. Nice, fun, relaxing Saturday. See Talon Torneco, tell him I love him. School like summertime. No class. Exactly, that too. So, very good point. For those, who might still be in, like, say, college or something. Okay, that's another thing. I know that this DS version, apparently you can get monsters in it. Okay, Warrior Mage. Yeah, but last time, dang, this controller keeps freaking out. So I think the base one always has it. "1,001 jokes for adventurers." Oh no. Why do wizards brush their teeth 5 times a day? Yes, I need to read that one again. Wait, what? Did I... Why do wizards brush their teeth? Wouldn't that be vampires? To prevent bat breath? Why wizards? Not only does the joke fail, the joke failed miserably. I never wish to pick that book up from that shelf ever again. No. Philosophy of Men's Dreams. Now, no matter how hard a man tries, he cannot transform himself into a patty cake princess. Why then is there no one to the men who wish to try to achieve this? Patty cake princess? The joke was, why does a wizard brush their teeth 5 times a day? To prevent bat breath. Like BAT. And it's confusing me because I would understand vampire. But why wizard? What the hell does a wizard have to do with bats? Yeah, I think they put that in there on purpose just to break people's minds. It was an awful joke, and then it failed on 2 fronts. Okay, Warrior. Master speed very fast. Able to learn cutting edge swords. So you learn focus strength, Mercurial thrust, Falcons. Ooh, Falcon slash. Hatchet man. Frenzy, I think was good. Double-edged slash. Martial artist. Leg sweep. Sweep the legs. Roundhouse kick. Wind sickles. Dodgy dance. Pressure pointer. Multi-fist heave-ho. Knuckles. Ooh, knuckle sandwich. Mage. Frizzle. Sizzle. Sizz. Sizzle. Kasap. Crackle. Bounce. Sizzle. Boom. Ooh, boom's nice. Priest. We get whack and thwack. We get kabuff. We get full heal. And zing. Dancer, sultry dance, weird dance, cop out, tap dance, dodge dance, puddle dance, band dance, death dance. That's fast. That's normal. That's normal. Dancer is extremely fast. Thief can steal items. Won't really matter in this, I don't think. Very fast. Monster Master, able to compete with them and thus wield their abilities, so he's like a blue mage. Gadabout, 100% dodge dance, spacey dance. Spacey dance! Dandy dance! Sometimes put monsters to sleep or cause them to flee before battle. I mean, breaths are nice. That's not magic, I don't think. That's an interesting one. Because he also learns stuff. That could be interesting. Merchant! Hey! Hey, Pug. Torneco. We got Merchant here. Sadly, Petter gifted and appraising items, amassing funds, summon certain things too. Got Peep Dig, War Cry, Service Call, Call to Arms, ooh. Weird Dance, Muster Strength, and Body Slam. Gadabout, or in 3, that's the... I'm trying to remember what they called him in 3. Hocus Pocus, Tongue Bash, and Ball Sweet Nap. Pleasure, oh, Goof Off was what they called it in 3. Yes, my day is made, indeed. Okay, we got 2 hidden ones. Got Gladiator. That's probably... I'm betting these are advanced. Master War... Yeah, Warrior Martial Arts. What about... Okay, so those are the basic ones. Warrior Martial Artist, you can get up to... Ooh, Metal Slash. That means you can kill metal stuff. And Multi-Slice. Actually, Dragon's pretty good from the other ones. Very slow, though. Armamentalist, Flame Slash, Lightning, Crackle Slash, Caprizzic, Bazoon, Oomph. Okay, so Warrior Mage is good. Paladin, Warrior, and Priest gets double up Magic Barrier, Kerplunk. Pearly Gates? What the hell is Pearly Gates? No, I just wanted to see what Pearly Gates is. And Kaswoosh. Sage, Mage and Priest. Kaboom, Multi-Heal, Kuthwack, and Crackle, and Summon. Ranger, Thief, Merchant, and 3 of them. 3 of them! Can easily run, who cares? Dancer and Gadabout is Luminary. Gets Lightning. And Harvest Moon, he gets a video game. Luminary gets its own video game. Hero requires... Doesn't even tell me. Only available to master select variety of vocations. If I had to guess, Luminary's gonna be one of them. You're gonna need the special things, probably like Luminary, Sage... Probably like Gladiator, Sage, Luminary, and Ranger. And then we got 2 more, which we don't even get to learn. It has Lightning Storm and Giga Slash. Dang. Dang. For anyone else reading this who's also Merchant Nerd, Octopath Trap. Yeah. And she has a really good story too. I'm most partial to the Unbending Blade, but she has probably the second or third most interesting story of the bunch. Olbrich is number 1 for me. Should you decide to... Yes. So let's see. Warrior would raise strength, lowers agility, lowers wisdom, raises attack, and HP, lowers MP. Martial artist. Raises agility, lowers wisdom, lowers MP as well. Mage. Magic. Lowers everything else. Priest. Dancer. Thief. Wow, a lot of them lower MP. Like quite a bit. Monster Master. Even Merchant lowers it quite a bit. Gadabout? Okay, wait. I need to see what skills I don't have on Carver. What were Carver's skills? Oh, I need to know his skills. Carver, I just want to know your skills. Has double up, knuckle sandwich, forbearance, and flying knee. So, knuckle sandwich. Okay. I wonder if you can use claws as a martial artist. Universe, welcome in. How's Saturday going? Help Mike fix his sound. What's issue is he having? Sound. What's the issue he's having with it? Is it low? Is it fritzing? Is it not? Is it a mic problem? Like, what's happening with it? Okay, that gives me increased strength and HP. Good likelihood of landing critical. Knuckle sandwich would be good, like sweet double-edged slash. My captain I would actually kind of like warriors, I think. Warrior martial artist. Merchant has some good stuff. And Monster Master has some good stuff. Priest has heal, buff, medieval, so... Buff full heal. So if I make my mage... Frizzle, Sizzle, Kasap. Okay. What is the magic for... Okay, I have to look at attributes again. There's crack. Okay. Found an amazing YouTube tutorial that covers OBS 29, audio filters. Really brought it up a notch. Yeah, getting extra things always work. Has like sounds like it's playing a sound duplicate out of speakers with a fan humming, and you barely hear his game. Sounds like duplicated. Fan humming. Fan. So, first he might want to check all his chords. I'm sure he probably has already. But he might want to also check if it's clean inside where he's plugging into. The duplicated part sounds like a number of things, and I had a number of ideas for it. But the fan humming and barely hearing his game, it's that fan humming part. It sounds like something you would have with an analog, because like my headset has analog. And when you have dirt or interference, you can get a humming issue, and that's something you hear a lot. But it could be, if not that, it could be that OBS, when it didn't update, needs him to remake his sound files and make a duplicate one, and then turn the other off and then back on again after like he loads up the computer. Because I had to do that once after an update. Oh, Priest has Fizzle. Head to bed? Okay. Good night, Quirky. Get some good sleep. Thanks for being here. I'm not an expert on tech. I only know them out from YouTubing. Yeah, it's not nice when things aren't working properly. Geez, it's annoying. Could be multiple audio inputs running too. Yeah, if it duplicated the audio inputs and didn't recognize it appropriately, that's a whole other beast too. And there's not always a simple setup. It's really hard to diagnose across screens. Oh, wait, that would lower his HP, raises MP. Lower his attack, but he needs it, so. Devin will become a maid. I think. Then he loses HP. Defense. She always has buff. Yet, buff. Full heal and zing, but she probably gets those already. I could make my captain a... But I kind of want to make my captain a warrior. Audio streaming is 101 Nightmare. We really need to be there, at least screen share. Yeah. Like, I can only think of ideas off the top of my head. And since I'm kind of like multi-focusing, it's not easy for me to come up with an answer. And then even, like I said, even if you're like in chat at the time, you'd be given limited information. Make him a monster master. I could make him a merchant. Now he gets even slower there, though. What? I'll just stick with what I think they want. It's going to become a martial artist. And then I guess we'll get Millie priest since the other one became a mage. We'll just do it that way. Unless... Yeah, we need a... Backlog, welcome in. Night's going good. Making some good progress on Dragon Quest VI. We just got opened up to All Trades Abbey, so now we have classes. Things are working after you said it, which it isn't. Blame the pizza. He's probably just doesn't want to deal with it right now. Like, he probably tried a bit. But you can only try so much. And it sucks. But... it becomes too much of a hassle in a way if he does otherwise. She could become a merchant. Or a thief, or a dancer. Dancer said it was extremely fast, though. Make her a dancer. Uh, 5 is the one you have kids. I don't know a whole lot about, like I said, as I said to other people before, I've only played some of 5. I haven't played this one. I haven't played 9. 10 obviously is an MMO that never came to the US. I haven't played that. 5 I'd only played partially. The rest of them I'd played. This one is like limited 7. Like 7 takes all the ideas of this and does more with them, from what I know. Okay, now what is my equipment situation? He still has his stuff. He still has his stuff. She still has her stuff. Is there different stats? No. So I think he can keep his stuff. Transfer... that to her. Do I have anything I can give her? Scale shield, I guess. Nope, that's worthless. Probably can't use noble garb. Nope. Nope, do not discard it. I wanted to transfer that to the bag. Thought it was both. I don't believe you ever get kids in this one, no. Or at least not, like, as a usable element. It's possible somewhere in the story. But as a usable thing, I don't believe so. Tactics would know. Tactics, are you there to answer the question? I know nothing about the series, but it's a great backlog. All the Dragon Quest games, it's probably my favorite series overall. As a whole series. Dragon Quest 1 was what started the JRPG element. The thing is, though, they don't play as slow as you would think. Battles tend to be very quick and snappy. And like with this one, it has really good sprite animation. Chop woods with his bare hands. Just be a patty cake princess. Wait, add party members? Okay, you can leave characters. Any upgrades for anyone? Slime Gooniform. Probably need that for a quest or something. Played one of the Dragon Quest on DS, but I can't say whether or not it was this one. So for DS, they have 4, 5, 6. I think 7 has a DS one as well, and 9. So there's a lot of them on the DS. And all of them are ports, except for 9. 9 is originally a DS game. Every other one that got ported to the DS are all 90s games. Actually, I think even 3 might be on the DS as well. I forget. I'm not 100% positive about 3, but 3 might even be a DS game. Bone State. Morning Star. Legendary Sword of Ramiz. So, I wonder if that's going to be the special sword of this one. Ooh. Got runes. Got Seed of Magic. Might have been 9. I also played the first Dragon Quest, but I don't think I finished that one. One's not too long. One is very short. One is like 10 hours. But it's not as interesting as the others. There's a lot of issues with one. I'll just give it 2. Go. The first one, you only have one character. And the issue with that is basically, are you stronger than the enemy? And are you making the right decisions going through a dungeon for maintaining your health and magic? And if you are, you win. And if you're weaker, you probably lose. So it's a very grindy RPG, one is. It's not until 2 where you get 2 other party members. And the strategy's a little more interesting. Okay, let's go back to Scrimsley. Do 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 do. Probably gave up once you had to grind. Yeah, grinding isn't the best. I was actually kind of shocked when Mixer had been playing Willow today and he was doing some grinding. He's like, you know, I kind of like grinding. I'm like grinding? Ooh, no. Don't like grinding. Oh, my goodness. I mean, nothing wrong with it. It's just... I do not like it. If it's a little bit quickly, I'm okay with it, but anything more than that, and it's just like, nope, want nothing to do with it. Okay, so the enemies are probably going to get a lot weaker and then stronger again. That's what I'm figuring. Yeah, one is weird in the sense that when people are asking like, hey, I want a RPG, I've never played them before, what do I try? And I'm like, part of me is like, try one because it's so short and simple, but then it's like, it's grindy and it has a bad key system. And then I want to say start with 2 to them, but 2's one of the hardest in the series. Possibly the hardest overall. And that, then it's like, well, what do you do then? What do you tell them then? But as you see, backlog, like the cool animations, like they're all moving and enemies have their cool little animated attacks. The battles go by pretty fast. This is how all the Dragon Quest games sort of play out. So there's nothing particularly unique. What's that do? But it's a lot faster than most you'd see. Like even Phantasy Star, which uses a similar visual template and is pretty fast on its attacks, is slower by a fair margin. Okay, so it just picks randomly, it's not a AoE. Venomated again. Gonna need to buy more of those things. I'm gonna heal him because he's pretty weak as it is. Spent a year on his kid because I was dumb and wouldn't reset after death. Took Ultima 3 and perfected it. Yeah, it's from... I don't have a whole lot of experience with the Ultimas, but they definitely, as far as RPGs go, mainstreamed even in the first one, things in a lot better way than what I know of, like, the history of Ultima. I feel like you have dungeon crawlers and you have JRPGs. And those are the ones that, the models that sort of worked. But sometimes you get those early computer RPGs that are neither JRPG or a dungeon crawler, and they have lots of ups and downs, depending upon, like, what game it is. Ultima Z more rough. They said Ultima inspired. There's there are differences, but there are on its surface visually, they have a very similar look visually. They don't play the same though. JRPGs have the excitement of tabletop like D&D without the slog of a true conversion yet. They converted it more to simple math and a very quick attacking system, at least early on. They started kind of going toward long, dramatic attacks, which was something that turned some people off whenever you talk about RPGs, but some of the things like Dragon Quest, which keeps the system that it always used, tends to be very snappy. The only part that would downside is there's a large number of random battles. So even though it goes by quick, you're going to be fighting a ton of battles. Which can be an upside and downside. It's like, oh, I get to do the action parts. But sometimes, like, toward the end of a zone, you're like, can I just get through the zone, please? I just want to get to the next story part and go to the next area. It's one of those things. There we go. Nothing on either side of that, okay. Level up. Crusty jugglers! Why do they get Falcon Slash? I hate that they have Falcons. Do not kill Nevin. Good, you got quite a bit of life there. Thinking of a later game. Okay. So there is one character in 7 where there's some time traveling shenanigans. And then I don't know 9, so it's possible 9 also has a child that you play at some point. I'd rather Falcon Punch. I would rather they don't have Falcon Slash or Falcon Punch. That's what I would rather. Don't want to get punched in the face by Falcon. In any sense of the word. Hit my... Exactly. Hit Carver and my main character. Just not Nevin and Millie. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That doubles my attack. Wasn't either of those. Show the video or the game? Or were you referring to something else? I thought you might have been referring to... Uh-oh. They literally slept my entire... Are you joking? What? My goodness. Saint Mike. Welcome in. How's Saturday? There's always that one cheer when playing Smash Bros. That picks Falcon. Does that punch over and over again? I mean, the Falcon punch isn't too hard if they just spam it to block. Now, if they keep using the flip move with Captain Falcon, or Falcon Kick, that's something that can be a little more difficult to avoid. Saturday special indeed, Mike, indeed. I had the time because I wasn't hanging out with my brother. Dang, that was a close one. What are you playing this on? The DS game, PS1, DS? Saint, this is the DS port of the Super Famicom Dragon Quest VI. And the reason I'm doing the DS version is it's basically just small improvements and a few extra quests and mini games and things of that nature. And it has a better English translation if you use the English translation patch. Plus, like, even though I'm playing it on emulator, I have this one available to me, and I never did play it from the DS port. My brother played it. I don't like playing on little handhelds. So it all just kind of bled together, and I'm like, yeah, let's do the DS port of Dragon Quest VI. I love Dragon Quest, and I wanted to get around to this one for a while, and that's why I decided. Years ago, when it was hilarious, I was playing Brawl with items such as I used to lead a clan, and I was slowed but an item and dodged 3 Falcon Punches in a row. Nice! Did he fix sound? How bad that original Street Fighter was? Yeah, no one likes original Street Fighter. That I know of. It's one of those things like Mega Man, Street Fighter starts with 2, just forget about 1, pretend 1 doesn't exist. Just skip to 2. Skip to 2. Hardwood headwear. I think you have 7 and 5 on your DS. Yeah, they have DS ports of a whole bunch of them. 4, 5, 6, 7, and then obviously 9 originally was DS. Yeah, getting the slowed stuff. One thing I really like, I mean, I sometimes do items on Super Smash Universe. I always feel, though, it's almost more fun sometimes to not have any items. I mean, it's sometimes fun to have items, but usually I'm used to turning them off. Then you, like, the character's skills get to shine, like the unique attributes. And the level design, like how do you hit them off the walls and such. That's what I always like. In the video and time tagging it. Okay. Very pricey. Some go for 100. Yeah, a lot of games ever since the COVID stuff hit, like, jumped in price quite a bit. How much magic supply? I'm running out of magic. How does he keep dodging me? What? Oh, roundhouse kick. Wow, you get the abilities pretty quick in this one. That Game Boy Pokemon did. I'm not sure. I haven't actually looked at, like, how red, blue, and yellow, how their prices went up. Haven't really paid attention to that too much. I know, like, NES and SNES went way up in general by, like, 10 times, 5 to 10 times the price on most games for the carts. Makes me wish I looked after all my old games because I used to have so many Game Boy, GameCube, and DS games. Yeah, I had an okay amount of the Game Boy, and then I had a decent amount of Advance and DS games. I mean, I still do. I don't get rid of anything, but... Ooh, roundhouse kick hits a single group, huh? But... I never played a whole bunch of them. Mostly my brother played them. Holy, okay, that does his normal damage. You don't know where 90% of them are. Well, if you didn't get rid of them, hopefully they'll show up eventually. Like, you can find out where they got put. eShop shutting down is a disaster. I mean, they put eShops up and down, but they're going nowadays with those service pack things. So it's like, hey, how come I can't play my games? Come on. It's unfortunate, so you can't really like buy a whole lot of new games just to play yourself. They do have stores, but a lot of it's indie games as opposed to older games. They want more money. Can't just give something nice. Like, example is Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. 2009, I think it was. And they haven't re-released it. Attained the rank of swashbuckler. My goodness. So many enemies in this one area. Doo 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 doo. Dragon Quest, it was 8 or 9 on 3DS that had online servers that can go away. Yeah. Stuff like that is awful. That is not something that is ever enjoyable. About all, or things, worst example is those always online games. It's like, oh, I bought this and now I never get to play it again because they shut down the servers. That's why I don't like buying always online games. It's like, yeah, I don't want to lose my game. Some is the important story content that finished some of the PS2 story. Yeah, that... I hate when companies do that stuff. 100%. Define seeds. Or another case, Saint, is when they... Wait, where the hell is... Do I just examine here? I don't see any seeds. Is things like Final Fantasy 15 or other things like that where they do DLC to finish a story that's unfinished, and even then it still wasn't finished. But there are games where they finish the story through DLC. It's like, no, I want to play the whole game. I don't want to buy extra money through DLC. Give me the game. I paid for the game. I should get the whole game. That's another issue. 1 MP, okay. Don't see any seeds. Oh, you must mean it's somewhere all over this area. No seeds here, plant. Didn't like the level system in Final Fantasy 15. I didn't mind the gameplay of Final Fantasy 15. I just didn't like the unfinished element of everything. It felt like you were playing through an unfinished world. And I liked Final Fantasy 15 alright. Just... it had a lot of potential, like you saw the story elements building up. But it always felt empty here and there. Like you get to a new town or town thing and there was nothing there really. It was unfortunate. Didn't get far, I hate that part of it. It happens. Starts to open up a little bit once you get past the first zone. Maybe it's here. There we go. Whoa, Frizzle's strong. Holy crap. Got Sizzle. I don't think it must be just somewhere in this whole place. I don't see any seed anywhere. The port in the first chapter is the seaport. Yeah, they have you go to the port for no real reason. You do get a story update there, but you never really do anything in there. And then the first, like, big dungeon you do around that area, you never really do anything there either. The hell? Thought he said there was supposed to be... I still haven't found anything. Jeez, I'm examining everywhere. Must be somewhere, like, lower in the caves if I had to guess. I'm gonna need to warp back to town. I do not have the MP. Okay, I will check that out after Dream Universe. I need to get healing. Back to Scrimsley. Maybe I need to talk to someone in town? Did I miss... The merchant said he might know something. The kid mentioned something about the merchant. No, I don't want to fight him again. It's right, I don't want to go outside. I want to stay in. I already fought him. I don't want to disturb him. I want to go back to sleep. Good. I don't have to fight him again. I was granting the leveling system so much up. I didn't know if I was over level or under level, and I just wasn't having fun. So you don't really need to grind, Saint in 15. It's definitely beatable without any grinding whatsoever. As long as you like do places, go around and see the areas, you'll be strong enough. It's one of the easier ones, actually. As far as I went, I got 2 special weapons that didn't feel special, and then I had it. Yeah, they make the weapons seem bigger than they are in 15. I'll say that. I'm trying to actually think if you get anything that's truly special in 15 that's more than the Ring of Lucy. Or I think that's what they call it, the Ring of something is like Lucy or something. Ring of Lucy. Like 2 eyes or something. It was taking HP from you. I forget which weapons take HP. It's been a while. I only played through it once. Maybe the old man. Yeah, well, I'm trying to get them. How do I get the Seeds of Reason? Talk to the kid again? Those old man's not telling me anything. Kid, your old man's not telling me a thing. I was just at the peak and I couldn't find them. Do I have to literally examine every inch of ground? I hope not. You roundhouse kick those wild carrots right in their roundhouse face. Yeah. The legendary 1 of 7 or something, only rolls can use it. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. Like, I played it on release. And as I said, they rushed through so much. And you didn't even need, like, the upgrades half the time. Usually I just focused on, like, the summon stuff and getting the upgrades there. Okay, wait, we have a person here this time. What the hell? Oh no, wait, he was here. I think they each had a special weapon, though. That they all could use. Like, a lot of the really good stuff, you had to go into some of the later dungeons, and usually you had to go back to them several times. It was like the ruined mage tower, but that was way beyond where you would have been. And there's a part with an underground waterway that also would have been way beyond where you were at. Stuff had way better upgrades than everything else. I mean, I think he knows what he's saying. It's just, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, would prefer things this way or that way. That one was, like I said, it went through development hell. Then FF7 Remake came out, and it just feels incomplete. And the thing is, it had potential. I liked where the story was going, but it did not get fleshed out. They probably remade that game 3 or 4 times. Pulled a quest item and couldn't upgrade something. Yeah, there's a lot of little quests in the towns. And the thing is, they're not really towns. That's the thing. There are... How do you put it? They're like truck stops. They're more like inns. But there are actual quests. And a lot of them are very grindy quests. You had to grind them out. But the thing is, you don't get anything really special from them. You grind them. And then that gets replaced by a quest you grind later on. And that gets replaced by a quest you grind later on. Like I said, the only things that really feel special from what I remember in the game were the summon stuff that you get and the Ring of Lucy. Because that could do special stuff, and it was something that only the main character could use. But it wasn't his weapon, it was an accessory. But you could use it as a skill. But it wasn't a legendary weapon or anything like that. It was just something that you naturally have as part of the story. It was part of the main quest, you just know that much. Yeah, I'm trying to think what part in the story the main character got a main sword upgrade. Like I said, it kind of blends together. The part that stands out most to me is when you travel to the Water City, when you travel through the enemy territory, and then when everything's going into complete darkness. Those are the parts of the story that stand mostly out, and they all kind of get rushed. The main area that you start in for the majority of the game, it feels very empty. Except as, like, places to go. It's an upgrade for the legendary... Yeah, like I said, I don't remember off the top of my head what that would be. The closest thing I can remember being a decent upgrade, which might be... was the place you stopped at an ice cave? It would have been this, like, west of, like, the giant meteor crash on the map. Near a river. You do get a pretty big upgrade for your main character in there. But I don't remember what it was. I just know that your main character gets a huge buff once you're done that. And it's pretty early on. I want to say about a quarter, maybe a third of the way through the game. But never got past them. What could it be? Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know. Was it on the north side? The north side of the starting area? There was like a machine graveyard from like Ward machines, and you meet up with your like an old bodyguard, not one of your team member bodyguards. Yeah, this is still in the first area. It's on the northern side of the first area. You meet up with one of the people who's part of the royal bodyguard. Yeah, him. Yeah, he does give you a sword. It's not special in any way, really. It's a strong sword, but it's not special. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing particularly special about that whatsoever. It's just a very powerful sword. Yeah, it's not a like I don't know how they label in game, but it's his sword. He like gives you one of his special swords, but it's more like an early weapon upgrade. It's hard to describe, but it's useful at the time. It's a big upgrade for where you're at in the game. But you get a lot of stuff that way outclasses it as you go forward. Wait until the force sword. Welcome in, Goobs. How was your Saturday? But yeah, I'm trying to remember what the name of the sword was. But it's more like, let's say, what's a good example? What's a good example as a starting sword that gets outclassed? Maybe like the Sword of Light in Shining Force 1. You get it pretty early on, and it's useful, but it's nothing compared to, say, the Chaos Breaker later in the game. Didn't even want to add a gun. Been a very busy day. It happens. Is it really gonna make me examine this area? Why can't I see it? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Wish I had gotten it the first time. Back to Scrimsley. sword. I'm outclassed and useless. That's what the sword feels. That's exactly it, universe. That's how that sword feels. What is my mastery level? Mastery level 4, 3, 3, 4. Wow, she's not even fighting him. She's mastery level 4. The dog knows what's up. He's the most reasonable of the bunch. Where'd Amos go? Who do I talk to? Trying to get the seeds of reason to him. Probably is. So he's not gonna be anywhere, but I just got the seeds of reason. We need to run off anywhere. Put all these mother-loving dragons and mother-loving quests. Dragon Quest, that's where he put it. Every monster's a dragon in Dragon Quest. They all aspire to be dragons. There be dragons here. That's the motto. We can't find him, huh? Maybe we need him later. Okay, so a good place to check out. Port Haven's near a lot of places. Yes, especially the slimes. Can you imagine dragon slimes? Spritzing fire everywhere. The mayor up here. She's back. Used to be called Dragon Warrior. Well, the thing is, that was just because of the copyright stuff. It's always been Dragon Quest in Japan, but for whatever reason, when they ported it over here, they thought, let's change the name from Dragon Quest to Dragon Warrior. And then it's because Dragon Quest had a board game. It was a D&D board game or something. And they didn't want to deal with it. And so, eventually, though, that went kaput. And Dragon Warrior became what it's always been in Japan, and that's Dragon Quest. English port translators and choosing the titles because of potential lawsuits, not thinking people like a certain name, all that sort of stuff, it gets crazy. Pocket Monsters be like, what? Yeah. Pocket Monsters, another example. Yeah, so Dragon Quest the board game, or like Dungeons and Dragons like extension game, was the issue. Otherwise, it would have been called probably Dragon Quest here originally. The Japanese name of Ash was bad. I don't even know what Ash's name in Japan was. Now, Erdrick was a decent name for Lodo. There are definitely worse names. But oftentimes they just straight up do terrible stuff. Ash's name is Bilbo Swaggin. Yeah, I don't think his name is Bilbo Swaggins. Heavy doubt on that, good sir. Bilbo Swaggins would have been a better name for Ash. Probably could have gone away with it, TC. You don't speak that name. Ooh, Kasap. Got a staircase in the desert. see, what does he have? Sizzle. How dare you sizz me? I do the sizzling here, not you, game. A lot of things have odd US names. Hell, the fact that I can say US names is a thing. English certainly does like the ability to play around with language. Anti, 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 anti. Am I odd or even now? What the hell? Oh. Yay. Ooh. We got mermaids. Mermaids all ran away. Starting finding a lot of bacon. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Ooh, bridge. Do-do-do-doot. Why do they always have to have whack? So many things in this game have whack. And they actually have the magic to do it. Jesus. Well, it's not the worst time I've had to use Zing. One time I had to cast Zing like 7 or 8 times and it failed. Wasted all my MP, not in this game, but in one of the other drag quests, and I was very annoyed at that. Ooh, we got a castle. Oh no. Bad mudslingers. Okay, so lightning staff does sizzle. Serious, like Demon's Crest is not Demon's Crest elsewhere, it's Demon's Blazing. Interesting. King Claymore. Arcbolt Castle. Do we get inns here? Okay, so this is a place that requires a fight. Boop 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 boop. You come again? The cave what goes to the other side of the mountain collapsed in an earthquake. The Probotector. Yeah, I knew about Probotector. Pac-Man's Puck-Man, yeah. Battle Axe. Oh, wow, that's strong. Still weaker than Fire Claw, though. I didn't check what Caudry Sword did, though. Spiked Steel Whip. Oh, wow, that's a big upgrade for Ashlyn. Oh, Magic Shield. Perfect. Definitely need that. And Nevin can use one. He needs a shield, so... Thanks for the follow, Saint. I almost feel like, yeah, I want another magic shield. Can I sell? Don't need the hardwood headgear. Heading out? Okay. Have a good night, Saint. Hope you have a good start to Sunday. Appreciate you being here. I could probably Google a lot of these names that are different in other countries. There's so many. And sometimes you find like a good title and it's actually better than the American title. Sometimes it's worse, sometimes it's better. But yeah, it's really weird. Some of the choices they made for titles. It's Silver Tiara. I think that has style. I think that has style. That has style. I don't know what Rags is, so I don't want to sell that yet. Ooh, just enough. Let's get another magic shield. Goten! Throws a slime into the chat. How dare you, sir? Okay, use seed to freeze when the time is right. So they got me to get, but he was going to disappear anyways. Well, now I don't feel as bad based on the description. Oh, Iron Shield. That reduces fire and ice, so even breath attack. Star Fox is Lilo. Actually, Star Fox definitely sounds better. Definitely like Star Fox better than Lilat Wars. Did you end up streaming Goten? Did Toe Jam and Earl? Nice. How far did you get in Toe Jam and Earl? Request from Chris474. Nice. Did Chris change his name? Or has he just not been around that much? I haven't seen him around. Did he change his name? Not really fun. Not really a fan of the first game. The first game does drag on. Biohazard. Biohazard... Yeah, I think Biohazard's a better name because of its description. I'm not totally hateful of Resident Evil because it's a weird combination of words. Makes it unique, but Biohazard is a more appropriate name. Oh, he's gonna fight us. Bronson! We're beating up Bronson. First, we're going to Sap. It's just... Forbearance, leg sweep. Buff. He hasn't been around according to Kane. Something came up he had to take care of, but he's okay. Okay. Yeah, because I was wondering that, and it seems so strange. Forget if that just hit or not. I'm gonna do Kabuff again. Okay, it did work. Yeah, you just try to get through my defense, Mr. Bronson. Focus. How dare you dodge? Not saying. Oh, you're just reading list. Okay. Thought you might have just been like listing games that came up your head with differences. Ones that have better names. Look at that hit. Jose, thanks for the follow. Wonder if that'll still do. Probably won't do 2 times damage, but let's give it a shot. This guy has a lot of life. Probably more appropriate given how much damage I'm doing now. What's just my normal attack do? No problem, Jose. How did the rest of stream go? I only saw a little bit of it before I jumped on myself, but Thief is always a good game. I know someone asked you if you were gonna play Thief 2. I forget though what the response was. Because Thief 2 is a really awesome game. I like Thief 3 as well, but 2 is probably my favorite. Thief is stressing you out. I got so lost. Love the game, but man. Yeah, part of not being clear is the fun of it. You don't have to, like, do everything except the main couple of things. Just kind of going around and hitting things is sort of the fun aspect of it. But yeah, once you're at a level and it's not working out, it's like, oh my goodness, how do I approach this? Do I stealth this part? Do I knock this guy out? How do I knock this guy out? Do I go this way, climb up this, go to the roof? But that's the cool part. It was kind of a sandbox, an early sandbox game with a lot of like interaction, which is what Thief was so great for. Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, Legend of Zelda Triforce of Gods. It's called Triforce of the Gods in Japan? No, Link to the Past is a better name. Ooh. Brutus is next, huh? Can we heal before challenging Brutus? Oh. Let me sell something. Actually, you know, we still have a lot of MP. We can do it. Oh, he's not Brutus. I thought that was going to be Brutus. Oh, let's hit the save and then look for Brutus. Where the hell is Brutus? Chose to remove all of this aspects from the game, probably to avoid causing offense. Priests became wizards. That's, yeah, kind of weird, but makes sense. Church became sanctuaries. Triforce of Gods became Link to the Past. Interesting link between worlds known as Triforce of the Gods 2. I mean, I understand Triforce of Gods 2 would be that. Sort of makes sense. Cursive! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Get you a shouty. How did stream go? Was it Street Fighter 6? I finished the Thief's Guild mission, and I switched to Bubsy on the Jaguar. Okay. Such a mess, but it was funny. At least I say that as a Bubsy. Oh, you like Bubsy. I have not heard a lot of people who like Bubsy. It's been a while since I played Bubsy. I can't remember, like, when it was Sega Channel. Like, I like what Bubsy tried to do. I just can't remember how well it played. Been so long. Like, I didn't play it a whole lot, but it was on Sega Channel, so it's just like, give it a shot. It seemed okay. It's my favorite Zelda game. The title is a US alteration, and I didn't know this. Yeah, Link to the Past is my favorite too, and I'm actually surprised it was called Triforce of the Gods. No, I understand, Universe, because I'm shocked I never heard of that, but because you would think that if, like you, favorite Zelda game, you would know that tidbit of information. I did not know that either. It's great. You were talking about the Lies of P demo. Oh, I saw it was Chinese Hulk who was playing Lies of P demo as well. How long is the demo? Feels like a FromSoft game, but it's not. Guard system, perfect guards like Sekiro. Nice. That's good. Maybe 3 people I know that unironically like it, and don't get me wrong, sucks, but I still like it. Okay. Have you seen that rough-looking swordsman in the blue getup? No, which one? There's a person of blue getup. Ooh, mini medal. Took you about 4. Oh, that's longer than I was expected for a demo. I might need to try that out. Because I've been curious about that one too. I did see a little bit of it, and it did look very interesting. And I've been waiting eagerly for it. What else do we have around? Have a door there. Let's check down these stairs first, whatever this connection goes to. Oh! Slime Gooniform. Looking for the strongest. Feels slower than Bloodborne, though. It's definitely slower, but gets fast. I think once the game's out, when you unlock more features, it's going to get more wild. Demo's like 25 gig. Wow. So they must show quite a bit. Decisions on movement are much more impactful. They want you to choose to guard or dodge at the right time. Okay, so it's Dark Souls, I would guess, like as far as movement goes, but with the Sekiro parry system. It's unfortunate because it usually feels nicer when things are faster, but it makes sense sometimes, you know. Practically walking guide on Link to the Past. I've guided quite a few people, especially through the Chester segment. Makes sense. I mean, I love the game, but I still don't remember everything in Link to the Past. I know where, like, every area is, the dropping of items, most of the hearts. I can't remember where every heart container is. I remember where quite a bunch of them are. I remember where the spells are. Or no, I remember where 2 of the spells are. I forget where the 3rd one is. Speed felt like Dark Souls 2. Roll felt heavier than you expected. Okay. So does it have like the low... Because you had the weird system with Dark Souls 2 where you increased your iframes as you increased your attribute in one of the settings. Was it like that where... I just want to talk to the guy game. Where, like, if you increase it much, you get more iframes or not? Bloodborne dash dodging while locked on. Runs really well on my computer. I was getting 100, 140 FPS with my monitor. And just looks super smooth. Nice. Victory is not gained by charging at the enemy and unleashing everything you've got. It's gained by first protecting your allies and being aware of your own weaknesses. Only then can you look for chinks in your enemy's armor and sally forth to gain victory! So, who do we have out here to talk to? Is that guy hidden in the corner? Why is he hiding here? Is it item shop? Oh, I need to get that. Let's sell some stuff. What is silver? Yeah. Yeah, I'll get the silver tiara. Add the default closer cosmetic. It's parts you have equipped in you that have weight. It's a little weird. Wait, your clothes, so your like armor and stuff doesn't affect your weight or weapons. It's just the things you have like equipped like accessories. That is really weird. If I chose the strength build weapon, I guess I'm out of luck. Literally, just the weapon made you. Oh, so the weapon's what determines weight. That's weird. I mean, it makes sense in a little bit, but that's still weird. Okay, so an agility ring here, probably don't want that. Trailblazing bandana. Gold ring. He doesn't have anything. buy 2 of them, I think. I'm not sure how good Lucida Shard is. You can glitch the game and beat it in 5 minutes by having Zelda in the dungeon and getting through a wall. That makes you get the ending credits? Oh my goodness. I did not know that. Oh, there's a little bridge tucked away here. Any chest? Nope. It's funny when games have like a little coding path like that, where you can just beat it immediately, basically, without doing anything. Blocking's very good, since that's where your temp health is at. And strength builds get back their temp health back. Okay, so strength. Okay, I'm gonna get a magic key somewhere. There's a chest. Going to be interesting, the difference in play styles and what you can do. Okay, so weapons are definitely going to affect play styles. You have the parts that you equip since you're a puppet, both do. You have like a weapon, a core, a modular thing, 2 are defensive items. Gotta boot back up for proper names, okay. Ooh, another mini-min. Bang, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. For some reason you were unfollowed. Weird. I think sometimes, like, I've seen it highlight the follow, unfollow button when you're, like, watching someone. Like, it highlights it into unfollow, like you've clicked it once, and it doesn't give you a message. And I'm always very careful to, like, hover away from it because of that. Yeah, Twitch has some really weird, freaky stuff associated with the follow system. I don't understand. They literally called defense parts, frame, converter, cartridge, and line. What the hell? The left arm is modular and can be changed out to have a different attack. Okay. Head, chest, legs, gloves. Gotcha, gotcha. How did your Saturday go, Fang? I'm gonna have to fight 2 Brick and Brock. Oh, can't double attack him. Kabuff and can I Kasap them? No, I can't. Oh crap. So Sap. Apple Sandwich, Kabuff. Frizzle, I guess. Hopefully they have less not affected. Oh, interesting. Maybe I can do it on Brock. He can Kasap me. You can't do that. I'm the one who does that. Two amulets and rings, costing just suit and accessory of some sort, so that's like Bloodborne. So most of it at work from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Dang. A long day for a Saturday. protect each other. Weapon system is pretty dynamic, not to go too deep, but you get to eventually pick a weapon, top, blade, mace, etc., and a handle. These determine your attacks and damage for a weapon, so you can mix and match to get different results and scalings. Big handles determine the attack animation. Weird. So what are you gonna do about it? Both gonna die is what's gonna happen. Gonna learn. You take that damage, Brock. You take it! Wow, you can even block magic. It's just insane to me. Looks like they have as much HP as the last guy. There's two of them. Can't learn if they're dead. It's true. Oomph! I didn't say you could oomph. Oomph is cheating. Oh, one of them's dead. And he should be pretty weak too. Actually, should be Working tomorrow too. I'll have Monday and Tuesday off next week. It changes every week. I'm gonna cook for churches. Okay. Makes sense. So it's a lot of crunch time in the occupation. Less Friday and Saturday off, which is pretty cool considering my... Rotate and crunch. Crunching like the crunch of the chicken. Now you just need a commander named Colonel Sanders. Doo-doo-doot. Get healed because we're probably fighting another boss, I guess. Please enjoy your stay. Do-do-do-do-do. What brings you to church, child? We paid $13 an hour to bread and fried chicken, not too shabby, but it gets really busy at times. But today was a joke, didn't get busy all day until 7 at night. Lasted about 30. Weird. I'm sure, though, that stuff sort of happens a lot in a bunch of places where it's like randomly, for whatever reason, you just get a ton of activity and then like none. I mean, like even sometimes when I'm going into a place and buying stuff, I'll see like, wow, it should be a lot of people. Nothing. Then I'll wait, and as I'm picking up my food, a rush of people come, and it's like, what the hell? Same time, like another week, doesn't happen the same way. Crazy. And to bed, okay. Get some good sleep, and have a good start to your Sunday. Thanks for being here, Jose. 40 now and work a bunch of kids. So do you have like a management position for Church's Chicken? Like overseeing everyone? And to bed, okay. Get some good sleep, universe. Good start to your Saturday as well. Yeah, once I get done through this castle area, that's probably when I'm going to stop too. Ooh, there's a thing up here. What am I missing? What's up here? No, I will enter. See, you didn't even stop me. Just randomly decide to rearrange them. Yeah, doing that in the King's Lair, I'm sure he's not going to mind one bit. I would not feel stupid, game. I will do that all day, every day. Don't hate me, but I'm learning Gao for the purposes of learning a strict charge character. To be fair, the character that I played with most, and I'm kind of probably settling on as one of the characters I'm liking more, is E Honda. He flows really well. I can charge attack with him pretty easily because of his flow. Guile, I can't do anything with him, but Guile's very strong in Street Fighter 8. It's crazy. I don't want no management position, not for me. It's just for now, type of situation. Eventually I'll be where I'm supposed to be. Problem is I don't know what I really want to do or where I really want to go from here. Gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, E Honda just very nice in Street Fighter 6. Like I can literally mostly I was just practicing and training, but then I did level 8 CPUs with different characters. I wanted to see like how well the flow feeling worked. I can basically just repeatedly beat the level 8 CPU with E Honda. It just flows that nicely. And that's without me even doing like really long combos. In fact, combos are really hard against level 8 CPU because every time you try, they just counter you with something. So you basically have to do simple 2-hit combos most of the time. Anything higher and the thing's just like, oh, nope, cancel, parried, drive impact your face. Something like that. It's weird, but once you get it down, it's actually kind of fun. Doing these combos hard, though. Yeah, lots of charged characters can be. But like I said, E Honda I felt really good. Always been the type of guy that just flowed with things, if that makes sense. Went with the flow. Yep, that makes sense. Time for Brutus! Nice enough to knowing that he cares about his soldiers and people he hires. Not this one. Down here. Do, do. Lightning Knight of Arc. Prepare to face my steel. He looks exactly the same. I was expecting a different look at least. Come on, game. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. I wonder if I can fuddle him. Dang. He's not effective. Wait, that didn't work. Do that again. Dang, so doing that, he does hit every time. Gonna do that. Hopefully. Oh my goodness, that's a magic, so it always. He dodged it again? I wonder if he always does it in order. Yes, Falcon Slash. drinking a sap. Don't do any more vortexes. Ah! Ooh. At least he's not doing that stupid vortex thing. Ah, crap. And of course he just does it. No! Nice. Could have used that critical hit earlier. Dang, he has so much life. We'll just have her defend. No, you missed it. Yeah, that stupid vortex thing. Don't trust. Die, Brutus. Critical. Dead, yes. He was tough. Beaten again? Seems as though I might have once again lost. Pookums, you have proven yourself to be a true warrior. You clearly have what it takes. Brutus, thank you for your efforts. You may stand down. I'll be waiting for you in the throne room. Beat Brutus? I don't believe it. Well, you better believe it. Crushed him. Well, let's talk to the throne room first. Otherwise I have to run down there. Thunderbolt Blade. Received a large coffin. Who could that be? I know that Terry's in 6. That's where he comes from. Wonder if Terry is someone I get from this. Could be. First, let's revive. Do. Heal. And then save. There we go. Good stopping point. Made a lot of progress. And thank you, Cursive, for the raids and everyone for being here. And let's find someone to raid.